Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, we're good to go. This is it right here. We are finishing Final Fantasy VII Remake, or we're gonna die trying. So we're just gonna go for it. Quickly examine all of these rooms, see if there's any chests for me. Don't believe there are. We've still got a ways to go, but I know if I put this off one more day, I'm just going to just lose my mind. So we're just gonna sit down and play a freaking video game. You guys are here for the ride.
Did you see Sector 7? I can't bring myself to look.
I went to the Skyview Hall.
Oh, there's a chest somewhere.
I don't recognize you. What department did you say you were from?
Where are you going? That's the women's bathroom. All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
Right, you're coming into the men's room today.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
They're going to climb up onto a toilet.
Gotcha.
Go.
Look, I'm...
On guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Going up. Man, this would smell really bad, right? Never crawled into the ventilation system above a toilet, but I could imagine.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
As long as I don't crawl it over anybody actively using the restroom, I think I'm okay.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're
What's
going
up,
to have
Spaghetti?
to put a lot of man
How are you
hours into
doing?
this, so we'll need to start ASAP.
We're just
Does
crawling
anyone
through
have any
bathroom vents
questions
right
at all?
now.
If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
I appreciate the lurk. I actually just got done eating myself. I had a very bougie breakfast. I made avocado toast on rosemary garlic bread and cucumber mango limeade. I had some extra time on my hands this morning. I decided to go ultra bougie. Yeah, essentially we're crawling through these vents to eavesdrop on this meeting. So that should be the duct right there.
This it?
Dude, it was incredible. Like, all right, I'm gonna pause and talk about this for a second. I went to the farmer's market, and there's this Amish community there, and the bread they have just smells so good. I could not resist. I'm like, man, I don't even really know what rosemary smells or tastes like, but this rosemary garlic bread you're putting in front of me right now, I had no choice. It was the most bougie, most millennial breakfast of all time.
With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
Like they've dealt with every intruder.
Mr. President, sir,
right?
I swear to you.
Reeve. Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Man.
Spare us.
I kind of regret not getting... They had the rosemary garlic,
there
and
anything
then they
else?
also had cheddar cheese, and the cheddar cheese looked delicious as well.
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for...
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
2 words. Doesn't exist yet. We still need a plan. I love how comically
their
evil
promised
all these
land.
people are.
We will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Slow your roll. Slow your roll. I'm going to remember that hand
Professor
motion right there.
Hojo.
Just chill. Chill.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
I've said it every time this guy's appeared on
Personally,
screen, but
I've
he is
never had
such a
problem with
scumbag.
torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G.
Yes, let's
types.
just breed this woman.
Quite frankly,
to make
there's
more
no
ancients.
telling what kind of properties a
Because that's what
crossbred
type of
specimen
scumbag.
might possess.
Oh my gosh.
So, what say you all?
Game is pretty messed up at times.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
Right. All just hanging out in the boys' room.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Now we just gotta track down Hojo and follow him. Just sprinting through this giant corporate building. and expecting nobody to think twice of it. What we do.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
So, Spaghetti, I don't know if you remember, but I said I was trying to do a essentially deathless run of this game. I have to put a giant asterisk next to that now because I haven't gotten a game over, but there are combat simulations in this game you can do, and I did fail a couple of those on my first try. But no game overs. What's up, Trunks? Why would your eyes deceive you? Right. All the good stuff. Cheap. And let's see. I already got max HP and MP, so let's not rest on the bench. Canceling my Saturday. I had a good time slot open, and I really wanted to get through this game so I can get to other stuff. I just decided, nope, I'm not leaving my chair. Well, I might leave my chair for some water. I'm not leaving this house. I'm not leaving this stream until we finish.
This one. This is definitely the one.
And think of it this way. By me streaming now, that opens up the rest of your Saturday after I finish streaming, because this is going to be my only stream. I probably won't even stream tomorrow.
Yes, yes. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Don't move.
It's about 5 hours or so. I went to YouTube, checked it out.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
I did all the combat simulator stuff.
If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking.
Unfortunately, I can't get the final summon because I haven't mastered all the materia.
None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do.
The more I hold my hand like this, the more I realize that it's probably problematic.
It's nothing.
Maybe I'm a mad
Just
scientist.
imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses. I promise. You will regret this.
So I think there is another combat simulator, but I think it's just for like review if you missed anything. I could be wrong about that. Oh great, a Cthulhu monster. Just what I needed.
Here we go.
Let's assess.
I got your number.
80512 Opt B. Organisms extruded by artificial life form specimen H0512. Capable of autonomous movement, they swarm around their parent to protect it from threats. Okay. Specimen 80512. Monster created by Shinra's R&D division. Highly adaptable, it evolves during battle, where it exhibits extraordinary offensive and restorative capabilities. Okay. Oh crap, I have elemental lightning on from the Leviathan fight. Oh my god, no! Shit. Wait a second. It also said I could steal something. Oh man. What if we... That does not count as a game over. Oh. I wanted to put steel on somebody. Probably Tifa. I don't... How am I gonna do this? I'm not gonna use refocus again. He's gonna get steel. There we go. Where the heck am I? Oh no! Dude, do you realize how far it freaking put me back? I think we can kind of fix this. $741. That was a... That's why this game kind of is messed up in some ways. There used to be a very bad glitch when you were climbing through those vents going to the one meeting where your game, like, it would essentially soft lock and you couldn't actually trigger the cutscene. It happened to me 2 or 3 times. And then if you reload the checkpoint, it was all the way back, like, before you actually fought in the battle simulator. So that really sucks. Because, yeah, I didn't put elemental lightning on. Or elemental lightning wasn't on my equip when I reloaded from the last checkpoint. So, yeah, it's super good we didn't do that. We are going to give Cloud enemy skill, like before. And we are going to drop refocus on Tifa. And we're going to give her steel. Because I really want that time-worn talisman or whatever it's called. Okay, we're good to go. We're going to skip the cutscene. We're right back where we were.
No holding back.
Okay, assess.
Allow me.
Now, what I really want to do is steal from that dude.
After you.
Tifa. Go ahead and use haste.
We can do better. Come on. You're gonna feel this one.
Okay. Steal. Steal, that's fine. We should be able to steal a lot. Steal. Steal. Stealing in this game is so freaking ridiculous sometimes. Tifa. Actually, no. Let's have Barrett use a Cura. It's a better option here.
Big shots!
Let's get this over with. Let's do this. No holding back.
Barrett, go ahead and Cura again.
Let's switch it up.
Let's go!
Okay, I forget this phase of the fight. Just more bugs? Is that it?
No more games!
Oh, okay. Guess there's more to it than just the bugs. I haven't really been using Barrett that much. I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, focus shot on. Can I get its right claw? I guess I just have to fire it here. Oh gosh, the Cloud needs a Shuraga, probably.
Not looking good. Let's try that again.
All set! No more games! It's over!
You gotta take out that claw.
Bring it! There's no escape!
Let's go. Okay. Wow.
I got this. Here we go.
Let's press it up. No. Oh gosh. Barrett. No. Oh no. We are going to use Chakra.
Mind taking over?
My turn.
There!
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Giving it my all.
Oh no! He teleported! The gun! Are you kidding me? That was nonsense right there. I just whiffed my limit break over nothing.
I got this.
Barrett needs to use
Give me your best
Smackdown.
shot.
Self-destruct doesn't sound good. Kiraga. What a weird fight this is. Tifa can use haste on Cloud. That'll help him out.
Let's turn it up.
No holding back. Here we go. Last words.
Go ahead and use Kiraga again.
Still here.
Smackdown.
Come on.
Mojo's getting away.
We can help it. I feel like there is one treasure chest in this room. Maybe not. Alright. Here, let's rest at this bench first. Very convenient bench right here. Stuff. Right. I think that's the end of this chapter. Wolf boy, let's go. Best doggo in video games.
Aerith!
Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Well, your data
Y'all
be
about to
wrong,
learn
man.
predictable.
Your data is way off.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand.
These idiots.
But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Try to reconsider this, dick. Oh gosh.
Enough.
We're messing him up.
Take the lead.
Yeah.
Keith about to go ham. Up. The fight didn't even finish.
Looks like your model.
He's like,
got it
I
wrong.
think I'm out.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Let's get him, plot ghost.
What? What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
Yes, we get the dog.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Oh, not for a couple mech ninja things. Let's go.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
Success.
Too bad.
Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division, protected by reinforced armor developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division, and capable of inflicting heavy damage with their beam sword and heavy machine gun. As they are some of the most elite troopers in the military, they are tasked with guarding Shinra's HQ. Okay, weak to lightning, so Cloud is about to have a field day with them. Ah!
Deal with that.
Oh no, that killed. Panic mode, panic mode, panic mode. Revive.
We still got a job to do.
Tifa's almost dead. She needs to heal. Go ahead and use chakra twice with her.
Give them hell.
All set.
Okay, I haven't assessed him, so
You're up.
Cloud, you're up. Oh, you are literally up. Wow, this dude is messing me up real bad. Kiraga and assess once again.
I got your number.
Okay. Troopers belonging to Shinra's public security division. The rollers on their feet enable them to run circles around their targets. As they are some of the most elite troopers in the military, they are tasked with guarding Shinra's HQ. Okay, cool. This is up to Cloud to beat him.
Get ready.
Come on. Attack me! Attack me. There we go.
See ya.
Goodbye. Staggered.
Time to get serious.
Tifa can go ahead and use True Strike. Switch back to Cloud. And he's got Cross Slash.
Let's do this. All right. It's on you.
Screw it. Focus shot. There we go.
Aerith.
Still
okay?
deathless. Barely.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
He did such a good job in translating him into, like, modern times.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting old and misremembering things. That's fine. Hey, just because you didn't get him doesn't mean you have to be mad at me.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Child. Although he is kind of a child. So that scientist was planning on breeding Aerith with Red 13, this dog wolf right here. Goes to show you how messed up Hojo is.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you, nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
You know, at this point, nothing surprises them.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
I was having another breakdown. Gotta feel bad for the guy. Like every 20-30 minutes he just has one of these complete meltdowns, and it does not get any better. Further you play into Final Fantasy 7.
I have come for you.
Together we will reclaim our world.
Sephiroth literally lives in his head for free.
They have come again.
That's no good.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Looks like you got beat up pretty bad. Wonder how that happened.
I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have
Genova's
spared
lovely.
that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter? Yes, understood. The VP needs us.
The VP. Oh, no. We haven't met the VP. I'm not gonna spoil that yet.
Cloud.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's a lot of
You're
exposition
awake.
right here, so I'm just gonna put the controller down and
You okay?
try to enjoy everything.
Yeah.
And maybe try to explain a couple things as we go along.
Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
So, Trunks, I don't know if you know this, but this mural is actually very, very detailed and covers a couple different things.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Let me see if I can remember everything. So you have the Cetra, Aerith's people, so to speak, also known as the Ancients. And you see Cosmo Canyon up there. You see, what else is here in this photo? I think that might be meteor. See a couple of the summons. That's Leviathan, I believe. That's Phoenix. I think there's something else really big in this photo I'm forgetting about. I feel like not the city of the ancients, but where's the place you get the black materia from? I think somewhere in this photo it actually exists. And there's white materia right there.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl.
Where I saved my
the
file.
room looks exactly the same.
Talk to everybody first. Actually, let me get this
I don't
chest
want you to
first.
push yourself. We're all worried.
Reinforced staff?
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Don't scare us like that, man.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
13 doesn't have anything to say.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Wish there's a puzzle you could...
Eric.
It'd be nice.
Before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
Yep.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
So, just quick exposition for the people that don't know. The Promised Land, essentially, Shinra thinks is this land with infinite Mako. And the ancients were able to reach the Promised Land. That's what they know so far.
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
A lot goes.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these Whisperers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. Ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog.
I'm not a rat.
When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
How do you know?
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
So there's some very important
The
plot
Shinra
stuff
Electric
going on
Power
right here.
Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Weird.
Something on the TV?
Aha! There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man?
Oh, what's up?
Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
He shouldn't, no.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
Oh, that's Avalanche.
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
We get it.
Thanks, Wedge.
I'm ready to start playing again, please.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
So, before I move forward, is there anything else about this I feel like I'm missing something. But it's a really fascinating... Oh! I think that's a black materia right there. It's either the black materia or supernova. But I did want to talk about the plot ghost. So the plot ghost, their entire purpose is to keep the course of events on track, essentially. So essentially there's a concept of fate in this game. And when they see stuff that's defying fate or has the potential to manipulate the, I guess, predetermined fate, that's when they intervene. And we've been seeing them out throughout the entire game. So there's some pretty big implications there as far as what they do and what they're capable of. So we're going to take a small break to upgrade Aerith's weapons. Gonna go ahead and equip her new stuff. And upgrade, upgrade. This should only take a moment. Magic attack power. Okay, so this one's the crit weapon. Good to know. Go ahead and get the new materia slot. And another new materia slot. Let's go ahead and increase magic attack power again. And we'll also add some max MP. Right. So I got 2 weapons with Aerith, and I think I have 1 weapon with Barrett that I have to upgrade. And then we should be good to go. Go. So I'm gonna have to start using Aerith a little bit more. She's been out of the party for a while. Should have looked at the cannon stats, but it's okay. So this is a magic weapon. Curious slot. Now let's up that magical attack power. And we should be in a pretty good position with all the characters and the weapons. Attack power, attack damage, critical hit damage. I really don't know how to spec this weapon, to be honest. A weird one. Last but not least, we just gotta equip these weapons and we're good to go. Now what do I put on Aerith? That's the question. If I do this right and I do it, like, correctly, I shouldn't have to do this again. Pretty good buff. Geometric. Cream. We'll go with that one. Now I just got to figure out what exactly I want her to have. She needs prey. She needs... I can kind of just give her every element. So what I'm gonna do is, where's my AP up materia? I think that's on Cloud. Swap that off Cloud, put it on Aerith. That on her magic up. Do I really only have one revival materia? That kind of sucks. That's a very important materia to have. So I think what I'm going to do for Aerith is give her a lightning. I'm going to give her ice. I'm going to give her... I only have one wind materia. Oh my god. Where's fire? I have 2 fires, so I'm not going to worry about that. And... I'm sorry, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but it's super important. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to her. I think we're good. Skill up would have been really nice to have. Experience up would have been nice to have. Provoke. I'm gonna give Provoke to Barrett. Let me go ahead and do that. We're gonna go with it. And I think I'm gonna sub Tifa out, which seems like a bad idea, but it might work out for us. So battle settings. How do I put... Sorry for all of this, but it's super important. And his circle. Smackdown's not a bad circle attack. Okay. Can I not change out my party, though? Because that's problematic. Okay, I can't use Barrett right now. Fine. What I'll do, the one last change I need is to get Cure, or sorry, Revive off of Barrett, switch to Cloud. Okay, we're good to go. A lot of materia Jenga right there. Equipment. Here. Consuming MP fills the limit gauge. We want that. Tifa. She gets ATB, or limit from filling the ATB meter. That's good. Cloud. Strength plus 10. That kind of works for him. Like, there are better accessories I just don't feel like figuring out which one I want for him. And Barrett's is okay. So that's an objectively better bracer for him. What does Cloud have? Stop it. And I think this is going to be our last adjustment. Good. Trunks, do you know how I get the other revive materia? That kind of shocked me that I only had
we gotta get to the
one.
roof, right?
It's kind of pivotal to have two, in my opinion. Oh, what's happening? My screen just tore in two, like, really, really bad. Oh. I can buy these. Duh. Okay. Apparently that's something you can do. You can just buy revives. Jesus. For some reason, I thought it was a special one where you had to, you know, find it, so to speak. So I can say I had two of everything. So what I'm gonna do, now that Cloud has revive, can I give Barrett my new revive? Answer to that is obviously yes. One more material I wanted to make sure I have equipped to somebody, and that is Asuna. Because I super need Asuna for the battles coming up. Where the heck is it? Okay, Tifa has cleansing. Good. I probably should have two people with it. But it is what it is. Well, the other weapons are so weak in comparison. Like, I want two more materia slots for Cloud, but I'm not going to get them. It's frustrating. Now, we get to head back to the battle simulator. I think I've done everything. I might get a new, I guess, battle or two that I might be able to participate in. I kind of hope that's not the case. Did I pass it? I could have sworn.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
If I miss a battle simulator, I miss it. Nice thing about this game is you can always go back and redo chapters. So if you miss anything, you can literally just like reload the chapter.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
Right. More failed experiments.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you.
Experimental specimens kept in Shinra's underground research facility. They were human once, but cellular transplants designed to enhance their strength have turned them into monsters. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Alright, Tifa's up. Let's do this.
Go on!
Actually,
I got this. I'll take care of him. This'll keep him away.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
you called me Rat Dog, man. What do you think? So interesting. You can buy fire, you can buy ice, you can buy lightning. You can't buy wind. I only have one wind material right now.
Let's go.
Right.
The combat simulator has to be right after this. Well, maybe not.
This place.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Squad. Oh no, Cloud's about to have a bad day. Already know.
What is that?
Genova.
Oh, you can't handle that word. That's not a safe word for him.
Mother. Together we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this! Cloud?
Yep, you know who that is.
Tell me, is it really you?
I wonder if if that's where he got injected. There's so much to this game. I'm learning stuff as I go along.
Don't deny me. Embrace me. A touching reunion.
Is that word, reunion?
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
I'd better hurry. Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
This place is pretty fascinating too.
Give me a break.
Mana drives. We fought them in the first reactor. I'm a completely different dude since then. Ah.
That it?
Materia is this? What? Why would they even bother giving me poison this late into the game?
Need a hand?
Thanks.
Let's go. Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight alongside you in battle, but he is not a controllable character. He will not appear in the main menu as his equipment and other settings cannot be changed. Go.
Get ready.
I have Doggo on my team.
Try me. That's that.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Let's head up this way. Where am I supposed to go? Aha.
What is it?
This dog can wall run.
If we flip
How dope
that
is
switch,
that?
we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
Do it.
You sure?
Yes. Will this do the trick?
No point in resting at the bench.
kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Oh, we get Barrett back.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun. That's all.
For how long?
Long as you get in.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Fire, you got this.
Taking over. All right. That'll do.
Magic.
No escape. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? See ya!
Okay. Yeah, just keep doing that. Like, constantly hit me with fire.
There's a whirlwind coming your way.
The point where I can't even block.
Give them hell.
I got it. Get ready.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
Off unit. Okay, he's new.
That's not far.
Let's do this. Shit.
Okay, this one isn't going that good. Cess.
Too bad.
Moth Unit. A self-piloting anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. This consummate killing machine is armed with a drill on its head, claws on its arm, and rotating blades on its torso. Once it charges up enough electricity, it unleashes a highly potent special attack. For a short time after this attack, the unit is susceptible to staggering. In fact, this is the only time the stagger gauge can be filled. Okay. So I gotta wait for it to build up electricity, it sounds like.
Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn. Come on.
Bring it.
Now you go all out. Gotta love it. You scared of something? Back of the liver. Asshole. Bring it home.
Hang back.
Cloud is so useless in this fight.
So long. Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
What the heck does it want me to do? Like, I waited for it to... For a short time after this... Okay. It says after the attack, but he's not really showing any... Oh, gosh.
Always did
Cloud.
like a challenge.
Yo, Barrett.
Taking over. Bring it.
We're just gonna kill this thing.
Hey, you okay?
That was rough.
I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
All right. that about?
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Finally. I think this is Cloud's last weapon. Go ahead and upgrade it. Unleash a counterattack. That's right. I remember this blade. There's also the elemental sword. I'm not a super fan of this weapon, but it'll be decent. All right. And now all we got to do is equip it. Two materials. Yeah, let's revive. I need a Suna. That right there. And or why not? On second thought, Gil up is kind of worthless. Gil in general is kind of worthless in this game, in my opinion. It's not like the most important thing for sure. HP up wouldn't be bad. Thing.
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
Uh-oh.
We got him.
Let's go.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
This part kind of drags a little bit, but I think we're like halfway through-ish.
Huh? I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
There's a very specific fight that I don't like coming up.
Hello. Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations.
All right.
Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Exactly.
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Yes. Right, now we've got Aerith and Tifa.
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call us, alright?
Roger that.
Aerith probably needs cure and prayer. Question is, can't really get rid of anything. That's the thing. Well, Tifa has fire. She has fire and ice. So Aerith needs, I would say, wind and thunder. We only have one wind materia. Do that. Gotta be one more materia swap I can do. See if I can give her a better bracelet. I don't think I can. I could get rid of prayer. Prayer's kind of important. Also a little bit thematic for certain reasons. She doesn't need elemental. Not right now. More important that I get cure.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. Gotcha! I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Right. So strong, she just reaches with one hand. Took Red 13 his entire body to put down that lever.
Now they can get across too.
Steady progress, that's what I'm looking for.
We should let Cloud know.
There's quite a few boss fights in this chapter, and I think we're getting kind of close to one of them. Do I have to head all the way back down?
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Orders?
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery. We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Oh! Oh! All of these guys at once? Okay. What's this game? We're not against it.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Bang, bang! You're up!
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, I should have rested on that bench. I really should have rested on that bench.
Finish it.
Say your prayer.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I super didn't mean to do that.
Fire in one off. Gotta love it. No. Suck on
Bear's about to die.
Still kicking. Never quit, never quit.
It's on you.
You got this.
My turn.
Go Cloud. If I can just use Infinity's End on him, he's dead. Most likely.
Here it comes. Suck on this, you're up.
I got it.
Oh, we're done here.
Oh, my MP is pretty low, I'm not gonna lie. Is there any benefit for me going over here? There's also no lever.
Now it's my turn. There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
Guess I should hit this one with the objective market next to it. That normally helps.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Is that the right one, though? Because I can't even get there yet.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The
So
door
Trunks,
should be
I
unlocked
think
now.
I'm getting very close to the battle I'm worried most about, which isn't even a boss battle, it's just a regular battle. But the way it's designed is just very tricky to win.
We will. See you in a bit.
Arrested. Not gonna worry about the bench. It's definitely coming up. You know a battle I'm talking about against, like, all the dogs, or... It was either dogs or something else that's really fast. I think I might have a good chance with Tifa, though.
We could always run away,
My Tifa
right?
is kind of a beast.
You're gonna feel this one.
You can kill stuff super fast.
Watch yourself.
I'm coming!
No surprises there.
Snake guy. Snake guy is hard too, but I'm talking about these dogs right
What
here.
is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Either right around this corner or might be the next room. Yep. I remember them.
So it's my turn?
Okay. Aerith can just finish off one of them. Of course, I didn't give her the means to really do that.
You'll be blown away. Sorry, but I gotta. Get ready. It's your turn.
Okay, let's go. Keep it up. Gotcha. Get him. Finish him off. Bring it.
Okay, this isn't going too poorly, actually. Oh, now it's going kind of poorly. Let me... Can I line these guys up? Triple kill! Let's go!
This fight's not over yet. Come on. Ha, see ya.
That fight on hard mode is ridiculous. They kill you so fast. They kill you so fast. Also, Aerith's basic cure is better than, like, Barrett's Kuraga. That's ridiculous. Okay. I think I missed anything, so let's continue forward. Now, really, Snake Guy is the only other fight I'm worried about between here and the very end of the game, pretty much. Like, the last set of boss fights you do. For a second, I thought that was Red 13.
Stop me.
Can we run?
Stay back.
Wait, he's gonna run from me anyway. That's fine.
Bring it.
I'll just have to unequip Cloud's, what's it called?
There.
Assess. A little bit.
I'll take care of them.
And catch.
That's it. Yoo-hoo!
Bring it. Would kill for a shower.
I'm pretty sure I fight another one of those. I could be wrong. I totally could be wrong about that. Does Tifa even have... I never used Deadly Dodge. Assess. Yes. I am really banking on there being more than one of that enemy. I think that's the case. I could be wrong.
Let's get across with those.
Good, good. He is there. And he has a friend. How beautiful is that? What could possibly go wrong? Uh-oh.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
Rope clamp off the back? Cess. No! Oh well.
Get him! Damn it!
Granted, of all the, you know, abilities I could have used on accident, heal isn't a bad one.
Tagging out!
Assess. A species created by Shinra's R&D division via the synthesis of parts from other life forms. Oh man, so these are like Chimera. Physically powerful and extremely intelligent, they refuse to obey human commands, and thus are kept in quarantine. I blocked.
Watch yourself. I'll take care of them.
We're gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Put down an arcane ward.
Using it.
Perhaps the best ability in this game. Because you can do crazy stuff like this.
Watch out for high winds.
Double cast.
You'll see. Your jittery? Can you handle them? All set. Bring it. There.
You missed, Teeth. There, he's gone.
Stay back.
Aerith definitely needs to heal herself.
Just a little. Keep it up. This'll help. Here he comes.
No surprises there.
How about... How do we get that chest up there? Ah. About to be super upset if it was unattainable or something like that. Mega potion. Here?
Is this really the exit?
Snap, we're getting close. We're getting real close to being done with this lab part.
I hate that man, I really do.
Also, this lab part isn't quite as long as I remember it being. Like, it's definitely longer than it needs to be. Which is to say, it probably doesn't even need to exist. But it's not terrible. Aerith has lightning, so we're good on that end. Definitely need to heal, though.
Let's do this. Take that.
You're up. I'm coming. Get ready. Yeah. I think we're almost done. Too bright? Get him.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. This is a really bad situation for me to be in. Okay, we are gonna use a Mega Potion because I am a little scared right now.
Still in it. I'll take care of him.
Take care of him.
Too bright? Gotta go for it now.
Let me break.
Let the winds caress you.
These little battles right here can be so devastating.
We'll make it quick. Bring it! Here it comes! How shocking! Glad that's over.
Crap. I forgot to scan them. I think there's more, though. I'm being paranoid. Oh, man. Do I reload the checkpoint? I guess I got him. I had to have, because otherwise... Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Scan them next time. Well, I thought I was supposed to have a battle up here. Apparently not. Here we go.
You think now the others can get across too?
To sub S with assess.
Hey, Cloud?
Tifa?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. We're getting pretty bored anyway.
Which parties?
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
So we hit switch 2. We should be good to go.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Definitely want to hit this bench. Now we've got some fun fights.
More of Hojo's experiments.
This doesn't look like a trap.
Test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Give it all you got!
Always do.
You got this!
Taking over. Get ready. Going in. Break it. Try this.
shots like that. Also, Cloud just needs to start using his stuff. Counter stance. Oh, right before?
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
We gotta go this way. Astral Cuff. Hopefully that's good. Darn it, it's another one with no materia. I don't care about it.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Don't let any secret stuff escape.
Wasn't planning on it.
I didn't even see them.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Come on. Bang, bang.
Bring it.
This fight's going so poorly right now. I was gonna have to start going ham.
Calling lightning.
Alright, watch and learn.
Right. At least I got 2 of those things down.
Hurry up. How'd you like that? Here comes.
I got this. Here it comes. There.
Gotta love it.
Come on, just try it. It's on you.
Fire in one arm. Damn it. Hit my ass. Give them hell.
Hang back.
On Cloud, let's go.
It's never in doubt.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Doing pretty good on HP and MP, so I'm not too worried about it. No, I need to go this way. This way? No? I feel like I came through here originally.
Now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel
Let's go,
must
Red.
evacuate area. Commencing test.
Oh, that's a magic pot. You don't see those until super late into original Final Fantasy VII. Like, I think that is final dungeon when you see magic pot for the first time.
Looks like Red might need our help up there.
I need to assess them first.
Get ready.
Assess.
I got your number.
An autonomous anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, able to warp space-time and seemingly disappear into thin air. It warps close to targets and strikes with its hammers. Inflict a certain amount of damage to force it into a temporary rampage, making it susceptible to staggering.
No holding back. Bring it. Get ready.
Oh gosh.
Here we go.
I need some pure, very fast cloud.
Second wind. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Stay down, asshole. You're up.
Taking over. No holding back. Here we go. Oh, sloppy. You're done.
Oh my gosh, Barrett's almost dead out here. Cloud, go ahead and cure Barrett. Oh, he froze Cloud. That's not good.
You can handle it.
Let's do this. You're mine. I'll end it. Now.
This is over. No! He got that off at the last possible second. These idiots have no clue how lucky they are.
Here we go.
Wherever he pops up, focus shot.
Back to the lip. Jobs live to work.
No holding back. Gotcha. Going in.
Wow. That was ugly. That was super ugly.
Get out of here. What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
Okay. Pain Bangle. Ooh! I get 4 and an extra materia slot. Super good. So...
This ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive treatment. They're enhanced. Or dissected.
This guy's a real piece of work.
I love how they made these guys into a boss fight of sorts.
Hey! Let us out! I remember you.
He remembers us, I think.
After you.
All right! Watch it learn! You got this!
Fight through it.
Yes.
Too bad.
A species created by Shinra's R&D division by installing a copy of a human brain into a tank. Its primary method of attack is to expel the waste matter that builds up in that tank. So is it pretty much saying like thoughts are what it expels and that's what it's using against us?
Get ready. No way.
What? Don't remember this. Oh, that's an actual brain. Oh, and there's a lot of them. This doesn't seem good. F. There's got to be a really good attack I can use in a situation like this. Triple slash? If Barrett can use Smackdown, that's also really good right now. Okay. Oh, they're both stopped. If uses Cure on himself, we should be in a good spot. Okay. That all went very well.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
This might be the last bench. For this area, I should say, not the last bench in the game. What do you think?
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey! You okay down there?
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Take out these guys first, and then we can help out Red 13.
Deal with that.
Damn it!
You can see red circle. Okay.
Right. On it. Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Oh no! Come on!
Put assess back on Tifa. I think we'll be in a good spot. Ah! Good to go.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Okay. Stay back. You asked for it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Get him! Gotcha.
I can just keep building up.
This one's for you.
Sorry about that.
Now I just need to use Arcane Ward.
more
This
now.
fight's already over. They're dead. They don't know it yet. They're dead.
You jittery? I got it. You're up.
I'm coming.
That's it. Get him. That's it.
Why can't I use magic? Oh gosh, she's weak.
Can you take over for a bit?
Oh no! Okay, let's use a Phoenix down. Better safe than sorry. Always
fight?
better safe than sorry.
Good luck.
We've got to get through this.
Go on. Let me handle this.
Where's this thing?
Watch yourself.
I'll do what I can.
And check. There.
Wow,
This one's gonna haunt me.
that went poorly in a really crazy way.
I won't give up.
Fire attack rapidly, silver stack cage.
Bring it. Hey, let's make it hot. Finish him off. Get our game. It's over. One more shot. Feel the heat. There. One. Keep it up. One for you.
Better?
Moving on then.
Right. Red cavalry has arrived.
Now, let's get this over with. See ya. It's on you. I'll take care of it. Go on.
We're weak to ice. Okay.
You'll be blown away. Oh, let's go. There's a door.
Good stuff.
Let's finish this. You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th Ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
We've got to go up this way, I guess. Actually, no. We can go down, maybe.
Off I go.
Look, an elevator.
Central terminal? No?
And it's not moving.
There's a switch right here.
Professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the Fourth Ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, this is
Watch
an air
yourself.
fight.
I'm coming.
If I've ever seen one.
Yoo-hoo! You okay? Someone looks kind of shaky. Let's get serious. How shocking! They're hurt. Get ready. Here. Sorry about that. It's your turn. Let me handle this. Got your number.
How did I miss my true strike? Try that again, Tifa.
It's on.
Worked up a good sweat.
Can I not go through here? Part of me feels like I need to heal before I hit the switch because I know there's something coming up. But... oh well. We're just gonna roll with it.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
Yeah, I definitely have to go that way. So is the elevator no longer locked? Oh, duh, I need to use a PHS. Fun fact, you use a PHS to switch out your party members in the original Final Fantasy VII. So, this is a nice little throwback to that.
We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the Fourth Ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Which parties?
Right. Now we head back to that door. Let's do this!
Copy. Gotta do. Keep it together.
Yes.
Is that it?
Fourth Ward.
We, made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
I love how they become best friends by, like, this point in the game. Absolutely could not stand each other's guts after that first bombing mission, but a really good amount of character development. Alright. Oh! Before I go any further, let me get Cloud assess. He's definitely gonna need it. Actually, I probably should have kept it on Tifa. Because without saying too much about this next boss, you kind of fight him with both parties.
Run!
The logical side of me says he's weak to electricity, but another part of me says he's weak to fire. I'm also very excited about part 2, man. Like, I cannot wait for part 2. But I also hope they take their time. I hope it doesn't come out before 2023. Absolute earliest. Here we go. Oh. Fight this man. Let's assess.
Best do it right.
A bionic species created by Shinra's R&D division. These specimens are difficult to control as their behavior regulation mechanisms have not yet been perfected. They circle in the sky searching for quarry, then swoop in to attack. Okay, he's not weak to anything. Allegedly.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
Come on.
I love how this was another, like, throwaway enemy in the first game, and they just made it into a full freaking boss fight.
Fuck on this. Gonna send you around the world in back. Fire it one off.
That would be a lot of work making the entire game remastered. That'd be a lot of work.
Take it over.
Come on, he's almost staggered.
Anytime now.
Good stuff, Cloud. I could see them packaging all parts of the remake collection together, definitely. And maybe doing a little bit of work on each one.
I think it's coming this way.
Okay. Still saying he's not weak to anything. This is gonna be an Aerith fight.
Nothing to worry about.
So I meant to actually cast haste on Aerith, but it is what it is.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh no!
Yes, it wasn't.
Oh no! I'm reviving Aerith right now. I'm not taking any chances.
Kept you waiting?
How do we do this?
We've got to get through this.
I forgot how stupid that attack is. Oh gosh.
Go on.
I really want to get Prey up. That's not gonna happen.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, heal again.
Gotta heal first.
Okay, let's go.
Now I can give haste to Aerith.
Let's turn it up.
Also about to give her barrier too. Can I outrun it? Nope.
I won't let you down.
Oh, don't kill her. Okay. Aerith, use your limit break.
Stay strong and carry on. I'll take care of this.
Okay. Summon.
We're gonna feel this.
Oh, that's a sucky summon. I didn't.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
It'll be at $300. That's funny.
Finish
Seems
him
I can
off.
actually finish this right now. Empower my next command. And hopefully this works.
Here goes. Too bright?
Oh, he's one shot. Which is not that big of a problem, because I can do one more shot.
Shocking.
Trunks, I did get the edition of this game that has the, like, the cloud motorcycle and everything. Like the first class edition or whatever it was called. Because originally I got the regular edition, but then I thought about it, I'm like, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game. I'm not gonna get very many chances to buy like a super stupid Final Fantasy VII item. Let me go ahead and get this Ultra edition that they have with the statue.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
We're finally out of this chapter.
Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then
now
we're
things
ready
get
to
really
proceed to the
interesting
next
from
stage.
here to the end of the game. Oh my god.
Yes, we got it to work.
Which gives you 2 summons you can't get in game, and when I transfer it from my... Oh, there is a special way to do that. There's like instructions. If you Google like PS4 Final Fantasy VII DLC transfer, you can figure it out.
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so.
You might just need to re-download the DLC because I think they're individual, like separate items from the game itself.
Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
I hear something. Not wrong. Oh, that's Cloud and Barrett banging on the door. Duh.
We don't have all day, you know.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Oh, watch out!
Cloud.
Hey, you guys.
Hey.
Just killed me, but hey.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
You're not
There's
wrong.
an elevator just over there.
We've been here for about 90 minutes.
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Hojo's discretion. Guess who's about to not be that discreet about it? There we go.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
Alright, it is 100% plot critical stuff from here on out. Like, we are just on a road until the end of this game.
Again.
Yeah.
Hey!
One big final, like, 3-hour stretch of video game. The end of this game is ridiculous. In more than one way.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, Genova's
Who
gone.
would
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
So, I could be wrong about this, but I think that doesn't look like blood. But I think they added blood to the PS5 version of this
so what's
specific scene.
The president's office, and then the roof.
You were so... Gotcha.
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready.
No turning back.
Right?
Huh? The elevator back
It
there
does go
can
bizarro,
take
but
us
it
down
also
to the
makes a
central
lot of
terminal
sense.
again.
That's the crazy
Now's the
thing.
time for any unfinished business.
Like, if you think of Final Fantasy VII in its totality, with the original, this, and Advent Children especially, like, the ending actually
ready
makes
to
a
do
lot
this.
of sense.
Let's go.
But we'll get to that in a little bit. Parts of the ending make a lot of sense. There are some things that don't make sense. There are some things I definitely will not claim to even, like, I cannot even pretend to understand some parts of that ending. A decent amount of it, though, I do understand. Cloud have what he needs. Might as well give Tifa one more thing. Question is, as refocus would be really good for her at this point. I might have a little, like, spoiler chat after we finish this game, depending on how long it takes and how I'm feeling, but I've been trying to be very spoiler free for any first time viewers, but I might have a little aside at the end of the stream just to discuss the ending and the greater implications of it.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Help! Is anybody there? Hey!
Look, that window's broken.
Is anyone out there?
Let me ignore it for right now, and no, I don't think there's any items in this room, so let's go ahead and do this. Yes, I absolutely do love Final Fantasy VII. Like, man, it's probably the #1 life-changing piece of media for me. Like, if I'm keeping things 100%.
Help me.
Like, a lot of, you know, how people talk about Harry Potter, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy VII. How people talk about Lord of the Rings, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy VII.
Hey! Hey!
It actually changed who I was as a person.
Please! Is anyone out there?
Hey, Mr. President. I love how Cloud's just looking there, arms folded, just whatever.
Me. Well, well, well. Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
This scene is so well done.
Thing is, I don't want your money. Please.
I believe you 100%, Trunks. Like, I think Final Fantasy VII is just a piece of media that can be like that.
Just let me live.
Where you can just get so
Everything you
engulfed
want
in
can
its
be
universe.
yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Man.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody.
Barrett's going full persona. He's just like, yo, you're gonna announce your crimes on public television.
We fight the whole Shinra to account for its crimes.
We're about to steal your heart.
Is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell him that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra, without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new?
Barrett.
I'm going to give you a chance.
Come on, you have a gun arm. He has a
To
gun.
consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of
And this
whatever
guy's
I
borderline
can,
racist
and
with his
discard that which I cannot.
what's it called? Subtext.
There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
You son of a bitch!
Barrett!
Child's closest friend killed right in front of him. Wait, this fight happens now. I forgot. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing this.
The source of everything.
Here we have Genova. Dreamweaver. Also some incredible music that happens right here. Let's go ahead and assess.
Allow me.
Okay. The top secret Shinra experimental specimen. Information on it is scarce, but it is believed to induce hallucinations. Once its health falls below a certain level, its stagger gauge cannot be filled.
Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Stay back. The limit and beyond.
Go ahead and cast haste. Self.
We can do better.
Bring it.
That sucked. I'm coming.
She needs to put down an arcane ward.
Needs more magic. Why don't you lead the way? Opponent.
It's on now.
Focus strike.
All right.
Thunder again.
You jittery?
Tifa can still increase his stagger gauge a little bit.
This won't take long. Let's get this over with. Deal with that.
All set. You're up.
I'll show you what I can do. Tagging out.
Let's go. You're gonna feel this one. Yeah.
Dagger. Okay.
Give it your all.
Strike.
Get in there.
Right, my turn. Come on, team.
Gotcha.
Cloud can use infinities in on Dreamweaver.
Right?
Oh no! This always happens. Oh, but it killed the tentacle. Let's go.
Knockout. Get him. That's it. Bring it.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
I got it. Stay back.
Let's cast haste on Aerith as well.
We can do better.
Oh no! I was that close. Okay. If they say so. Cloud has revived, right?
Go on.
Still up for it? I got this.
That's it.
Kill Tifa again that fast. Ah!
Okay, up and out.
All right.
Let's go ahead and cure Tifa. Actually, I need to pray.
Take the lead.
Here goes.
Go on.
Do your thing.
You'll see. You can do it. Oh, no big deal.
Ah, I keep getting
So
caught
it's
in
my
that.
turn?
Let's do this.
Go away.
Here we go.
Stay back.
Let's do this.
Counter stance.
Tremble.
Be careful. Something?
You're on
Don't
Cloud.
overdo it.
I got this. Get him. There. Go on. You ready? It's on you. Here goes.
I got this. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, Aerith is almost. Oh no! I just walked into that.
Sure. However I can help.
Okay. She needs to cure herself badly.
Gotta heal first.
Kill that tentacle. This battle was going really good at one point, and then I just kind of pooped the bed, so to speak.
Tagging out.
Taking over.
Let's go. I want to put up a barrier, but it's just going to take too much time.
I'll pay you back.
Oh no!
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Let's turn it up.
Cloud uses Braver on the people. I think we can take it out.
I'm coming.
My turn.
Also, Aerith needs to put down another arcane ward for herself.
Try using it.
Deal with that.
I got this.
And focus strike.
I'll take care of them. You can do it.
Take it over.
Oh, he's immune to that!
I'll sit.
Crap! Oh
So
gosh.
it's my turn?
All of them got stuck in there.
Fight through it.
Bring it.
Take it from here.
Let me on. Come on. You're gonna feel this one. It's on you. I'll show you what I can do.
Just try it.
It's your turn.
I got it.
Two more swings. Okay, left down, right down. Come on, get in there.
For you.
No more playing
Not
nice.
throwing in the towel.
It's on you.
I can still fight. I'm coming.
Aerith needs to pray.
Can you take over for me?
No holding back.
Okay. Now we're in the tricky part of the battle. I need to focus on Aerith a little bit if I can. Haste also.
We can do better. You're up. So it's my turn? Gotta dig deep for this one.
Cure on Tifa.
You can do it.
Taking over.
I'll take care of
No holding
I think all I can do right now is destroy the tentacles. So I'm just gonna keep destroying those, curing with Cloud. Still swapping around.
you. I'll show you what I can do. Get ready. You jittery? You've got this.
Hang back. That's that.
Okay. He's open again. Or is he?
Get ready.
Give your best shot. Get him.
No holding back. After you.
Oh, let's go.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop.
Heads up. Here. Gotcha. Watch yourself. Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Yeah. Bring it on. Stay back.
Shit, here we go. Enough.
How How many of these tentacles can there be?
No holding back. That's that.
Here on Tifa. Aerith can use. Oh, darn it, I messed that up. I'm gonna use the Mega Potion on Aerith.
So it's my turn? Huh! How shocking! Get him!
Let's go! Let's go!
Here he comes! One more shot!
So close! Aerith needs help.
I'll take care of him. Let the winds caress you. Can you take over for me?
Let's do this. Enough. Pushing it.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm waiting.
Let's get serious. Get him!
Dagger. Tifa needs to use True Strike.
This one's for you! Go on!
Think I might be able to pull this off. Come on, Cloud! So I have 2 limit breaks, so this last part of the fight's not going to be too bad. Also, the music change right here is incredible. Where it goes into the true Genova theme.
No holding back.
Okay, Cloud can't stand in there. That was dumb of me to do that. Aerith, heal Cloud. I was a dummy.
Stay strong, okay? Let's go!
Let's do this.
Come on! That's it!
Get in there. Aerith, heal him. No, not! Don't heal yourself.
Just a little should help.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Stay back! Give me your best! All set! There's still a cage! You're up! I'll take care of him! Why don't you lead the way? Get him!
All right.
Shit. Beams of Sanctuary. I have no clue what that does.
Get him! Yeah, there!
That'll do.
Understands?
I got this! Bingo! You asked for it! Stay back! There! Bring it!
Oh my gosh, Cloud is weak. Cloud is weak. Cure. Cloud. Yes, please. Okay, let's do this. Rise and fall.
Wait! It's on you! So it's my turn?
He's pressured. Let's go ahead and use Thunder on him.
Can you take over for me? Get him! This one's for you!
Show me. take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Good luck. I'm coming.
This battle is crazy.
Stop it! That's it.
Oh gosh.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Pray.
I'm waiting. One more shot.
I'm gonna have Tifa put down a chi trap. Maybe that's gonna work. Lord.
Needs more magic.
I'm waiting. Get ready.
Pressure this dude. Its stagger gauge cannot be filled. You ready? Is that
Stay back.
counter stance?
Here we go.
Oh god, I gotta get out of here. That's hurting me way too much.
Ain't dead yet.
How is Aerith at one?
Gotcha. I see you.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on, Cloud, you gotta get in there right now. Maybe not. Alright. I'm gonna need a turbo ether. Well, let's use a regular ether.
Get him. Gotcha. There. Bring it.
This fight is taking forever.
No more games. It's over. Go on.
Let's go ahead and pray.
Okay.
Get ready. Never again.
Bring it. Get him.
Screw it, I was waiting. I'm gonna start using limit breaks.
Let's finish this.
Here it comes.
He is so close to being limit broken. Ah, crap. Tifa, can you use a focus strike? If Tifa gets this focus strike.
And catch.
Come on, Cloud. Let's go. It's over. Cross slash. Woo. That was a lot. This game is so cool. This game is so cool.
HQ, this is Avalanche 3-1. Making another pass to search for friendlies.
Alright, my phone is going down on charge.
Barrett, are you hurt?
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Thank you, Plot Ghost. Save my tank
Thanks.
and also my range person. Plot Ghost is like, don't mention it, you owe me a beer. See you later. And now, we get to one of the most incredible one-on-one fights in a game. Like, I just love this fight. It's a little frustrating in some ways, but I'm willing to overlook it because it's super cool. You know it's bad when they put not one, but two benches right next to one another.
Sephiroth!
That looks like a cool thing to do, but it also seems really stupid. Why would you jump off a building like that? Look, there's the avalanche helicopter.
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
About that.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
Oh! That's freaking Reno again.
Shit. Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
Rufus, Reno, and... Ah, rude. This guy in his, like... I don't even know how to describe his jacket with the belts. Oh. But Rufus is pretty cool.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Alright, Rufus, what you got? Okay, a giant dog. I died a lot on this fight, originally.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Oh, fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
Why is everybody in this game so cool? Why is every single human being in this game so cool? I don't understand. Why is he so... He doesn't even care about his infantrymen. He's like,
you're a soldier,
nah, this is my
aren't you?
fight.
Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others.
Okay.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us and the dog.
Well, maybe three.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
shotgun hurts a lot. Let's go ahead and do our assess.
I got your number.
Let's read the dog first. Dark Star. A military canine serving as Rufus's personal guard dog. A one-off breed specially enhanced by Shinra's R&D division. It follows its master's order without hesitation and will die to protect him. All attacks have only a slight effect on its stagger gauge until its link with Rufus is broken. Shinra's vice president and the son of the president. He carries a custom-made shotgun and is protected by Dark Star, a military canine. Standard physical and magical attacks have no effect on his stagger gauge. However, hitting him with a certain attack when his guard is down will instantly stagger him. I'm getting tired of this freaking shotgun. Okay. You guys want to do it the hard way. Dog's not weak to anything either. Oh, not bad. That wasn't the right answer.
Let's do this.
Oh!
Okay.
Let's go!
Try this.
Okay.
Here we go.
I need to heal pretty bad.
Come on. That it? I'm waiting. Anytime.
Good stuff. Let's finish him off.
You're mine.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
He probably did waste a ton of coins
Not
practicing
at all.
that.
You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
Well, this got a lot more complicated.
That's a new trick. Right here. Of course you do.
Oh, that stuns me.
That'll do.
I gotta finish Dark Star first.
Come on.
You'll like
All right. Try this.
Let's go!
Going in. Goes all out.
Braver. Goodbye, dog. Oh, Doggo doesn't die.
Now it's just the two of us.
He uses his gun as acceleration.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be honored.
Oh.
Show me. Keep it up. Come on.
Shoot me in the back like that. Shoot me in the front like that.
Ain't dead yet.
Keep it up.
No holding back.
Where were we?
Bring it.
Stick around. Keep it up. You'll like it.
So he's got 3 shots in the shotgun? There's a way to count it.
Right. Fast. Where were we?
this out.
Keep it up. You're out of luck.
Goodbye. Man, I didn't know what attack they were talking about
I
to
could end
stagger him.
this here and now.
First time I played.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
That fight can take a really long time if you don't do that exact combination. Teeth. That's my girl. You know the upper body strength that would take.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Can you pull me up first before you give me the lecture?
Think they can manage on their own?
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides... What was that? Gotta believe they made it out.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Screw it. We gotta go back. What?
We've got our own problems.
Get down!
Oh, I forgot about this dude too. Oh my god.
We're cool. Everything's cool. Ah! Barrett! Not again! You can't stop me!
Which?
For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
So in the original game, you actually fight that thing in the elevator.
Yeah.
Like he's on one elevator, you're on the other, and you're like shooting across. But I think that would have been next to impossible to recreate in this engine.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
That's not good.
Okay, you asked for it, man. Open wide. And suck on this.
Get ready.
I was born red.
Bring me to the menu, please. Yes. Now, take Assess off the Cloud. Put it on Barrett. Probably go ahead and give, I'm debating whether to cheese this fight or not. Magnify healing. Evoke. Stagger. go ahead and swap some materia out. Fresh revival, HP up. I just need to put lightning on Barrett, and I'm trying to figure out what I should drop. Just for now. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna put lightning. Yeah. That should be good. All we need to do is assess this dude.
Stay back!
Bring in the heat!
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
Gotta fight quick!
Okay, barrier drone. Compact drones deployed by the arsenal that erect magnetic shields to protect it. The Arsenal. An autonomous mobile weapons platform manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is armed with an extremely powerful cannon on its right arm and rotary cannons on its left. Equipped with cutting-edge combat AI, it calculates the most efficient method of annihilating its targets based on the situation. Wait, I wasn't done reading. Come on. Okay. While it runs an elemental defense protocol, attacks of those elements only have a slight effect on the stagger gauge. Oh gosh, I might have done this wrong. The stagger gauge is not affected at all when its barrier is online. Okay. So I'm gonna have to look at its defense protocols. And even before that, I gotta take down its barrier. Do I want an arcane ward?
Try using it. It looks like it's charging up.
Now, it's right on.
I'll blow it to pieces!
That'll do. Go on. Too bright? Stop it!
Oh my god, I ran into that. I literally ran into that.
Okay.
And I'm standing still for this. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm making some mistakes this time.
Get him! That's it!
It's right on.
Back to the limit. Bring it home.
I'm coming! This one's for you!
Ouch. She really needs to heal, but at the same time, I really need to kill at least one of those
No big
drones.
deal.
Get behind it. Okay, thank God.
Get him! You'll see.
Now, it's right on.
Got another arcane ward.
Get serious. Too bright? That's it! Go on! One more shot!
One more shot would do it.
Get him! It's your turn. Go on!
Watch and learn. Asshole! Here it comes.
Right. I forgot that homing
I'll
laser
take care of him.
lives up to its name in a lot of ways. Keep using thunder. This is my fault for not properly equipping her with like an actual thunder, and I just gave her a secondary one that I had lying around. Oh well. Eventually these drones are gonna die. Eventually. Oh crap, homing laser.
So it's my turn? You'll see. That'll do! Go on! Too bright?
Get out of there!
You can do it!
No.
I'm coming!
Keep there. That thing is almost dead.
This one's for you!
Oh, that's so messed up!
Shit! Be right there!
He out big brained me.
I'll show you what I can do.
Like, oh, you keep hiding behind that pillar, huh? What if we did something about that?
Why don't you lead the way? I'll take care of them. You've got this.
Need my help,
So it's my turn? How
Well,
sharp?
one more drone.
Why don't you lead the way?
Give them hell!
I'm coming!
God, my arcane ward is gone.
Needs more magic. You jittery? Get him! This might be it.
Some mega potion? I almost feel like I'm doing this fight wrong. It's taking a really long time to take down some stupid barrier drones.
Here it comes! You're up!
I'll show you what I can do. Too bright? That'll do!
Stunned.
Alright! Watch and learn! You got this!
I'll take care of them. You jittery? Can you take over for me?
So close. Focus shot. That thing's
So it's my
dead.
turn? You can
Barret
do
behind
it.
cover. Okay.
I'll show you what I can do.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
So what we're gonna do is pray. And
Stay strong, okay? Get him! Here it comes! One more! That'll do! That's it! You've got this!
Yeah, I'll do it!
This one's for you! What the?
Suck on this! Bring it to heat! Want some more?
let's try charging uppercut. This dude just doesn't take that much damage. Back down.
You got this.
I'll take care of them.
Screw the summon.
Can you take over for me?
My help, do you? Ooh, gotta love it.
Back down again.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Want some more?
Go on.
Physical defense protocol, so I didn't use magic.
So it's my turn? How shocking.
Reduce?
Here it comes.
Oh gosh. Here, can you handle this?
Guess it's my turn.
Just a little should help. Go away. Here goes. Okay.
Oh, his wheels are separate from the rest of his body. That's why he didn't do that much damage. How did that hit?
I'll show you what I can do.
Summoning might be my best choice. Zareth can't really do that much.
You willing to step up for us?
Right now. I don't even know what Carbon does. Have damage, have magic damage, increase rate at which ATB gauge evolve.
It's your turn.
Need my help, do you? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh! Ooh, he got melted real bad. Oh no. That's not good. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Phoenix down.
You'll feel better in a second. We gotta do this again.
That helped quite a bit.
You've got this.
Thunder?
So it's my turn?
What are the wheels weak to? I don't know. Well, it says he's weak to all magic. Maybe I just go after the main body. Screw it. We're going after the main body. Nothing else seems to be working right now.
You jittery? Go on! Why don't you lead the way?
Damn time. You got this.
That's what I have to do. I just have to go after the main body. Thunder.
You can do it.
Guess it's my turn.
This one's for you.
On. There we go. Focus shot. Point. Darn it!
I'll live for this shit right here.
Here goes.
Okay, so he's weak to fire, ice, and wind.
Get him.
So anything I can throw at him right now, aside from lightning.
Enjoy the ride. One more.
this might be a battle where it's appropriate to use Turbo Ether.
Maybe this? Tagging out.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So it's my turn?
Ugh. Why did he have to bring her all the way over here? Or,
Can you take over for me?
focus shot.
Front level.
There we go.
Just go away.
You got this.
Here goes. You can do it.
Need my help, do you?
Focus shot on the arsenal.
Bring it home.
So it's my turn?
Wind defense protocol. Fine, we'll just use thunder.
Why don't you lead the way?
Come on.
If I can just get this focus shot off. He's so close. Ooh, that doesn't seem good.
I'm
Come
coming.
on, Aerith, you can fix this. Go ahead and use the arrow. That's
Watch out for
probably
high
enough.
winds.
Yep, it's pressure.
It's your turn. One more shot.
Let's go. Okay, Barrett, it is time for you to fire in the hole.
Won't be nothing left for you when I'm
Please say I destroyed one of his wheels.
You got this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Who's he weak to? Okay, everything. He's weak to everything. Or he's not weak to anything, is what I meant to say.
I'll take care of you. That's it. Why don't you lead the way?
My turn.
Okay, if he's got to be weak to something. Oh wait, he's weak to everything. I read that backwards. He is weak to everything. God, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Let me go ahead and put down an arcane ward.
Needs more magic. Go on. One more shot. Get him.
Give him some strong wind magic.
It's your turn.
Need my help, do you? Suck on this. Fire in one off.
One for you.
Suck now. Finish it off.
Threat level maximum.
This is such a long freaking fight.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
Guess it's my turn. You got
While that's
I'll show
happening,
you what I can do.
I'm gonna come up with an idea. How about I put down another arcane ward?
Let's get serious.
Or not.
They all just flew off.
If more though, we're done.
Finish this quick.
Focus shot.
Bring it home.
I'll take care of them. One more shot.
Not this again.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
Why don't you lead the way? Watch out for high winds.
Go. Woo. That thing does not die easy.
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. But we
could still die later tonight.
Nah.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
The hell they are.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
Like thunder from outside, and it's super bright outside, so I was confused.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
Trunks, it's time for the motorcycle.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the Ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
Not so fast, though.
Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait!
Let's go. The cavalry has freaking arrived.
Cloud!
To be honest, they've had plenty of time to shoot me, but they chose not to. I'm just gonna do cool motorcycle things.
Damn it.
So dumb, but it's so cool.
Everyone, get in!
Let's go. Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta... Whoa! Whoa! Shit!
Oh! Just beat his pants so hard.
free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling.
Be careful what you wish for.
On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
Last chapter. This is it, guys.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Whispers.
That doesn't seem good. That's a lot of plot, Ghost. Congregated in one spot.
What is all this?
Oh, so Sam can't see the plot Ghost while Rufus can. And that's the thing about the plot Ghost, only certain people can see them. And normally it's after they touched Aerith.
Is something wrong, sir?
Yeah, I'd be pretty confused if I was in his situation.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
We need to go.
Ooh. This we don't need.
Time to go.
Let's go, Cloud. If I remember how to do this. Oh, okay. We're just gonna put infantry trucks in front of us. That's something to do. Oh, I took a lot of damage right there. For no
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
Okay. Well, I'll do some cool anime stuff. So that seems cool. That seems anime. Let's go.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot.
Heads up. That chopper is all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Here.
Thank you.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
You can do it!
I've got you, brother. I know you can do it.
One more. Get out, Barrett.
What the?
This guy?
I'm counting on you.
Get ready!
Keep your guard up!
I was so close. I just got the slash.
Pick up the pace!
Ain't done yet.
Damn it!
Keep your guard down.
Keep your guard.
That's it. Now see the opening in a
He's so close. A little bit more. There we go. Red 13, heal. Come on, heal me.
You all right?
There we go.
Get down!
Him again. Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the chop.
Now we've got third class soldiers on us.
Engaging target.
Targeting vehicle wheel. Firing warning shot. Preparing to engage target. Firing warning shot.
No, you can't get me stuck in this corner like that.
Targets acquired.
I'm waiting.
Targeting vehicle wheel. Preparing to engage target.
There we go. I think we just got the boss left.
We done here?
Cloud, do your thing. Let's go. So dumb, but it's so cool.
You good?
Cutting off the wings of a helicopter mid-flight. Just, why not?
Hello. You okay?
Add it to the resume.
So now, they're on our side?
The Whisperers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Now, I died to this guy at the time, so we're gonna see what happens here.
Hey!
No turning back.
This should make you stronger.
Bring it. I'm waiting.
Show me what you can do. Don't give up. You're kinda in a hurry.
Get on the other side.
It's on you.
Move aside.
Let's pick up the pace.
A little bit further.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Oh crap! I need to get in its middle. That's right. I messed that up. I messed that one up. can still window.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Still got some fight in you. Give him what's coming to him.
That's the way to do it.
One more wheel.
Watch yourself. We gotta give it our all. Keep it up. Every little bit helps.
What's this guy? Back on. Back on.
Do it.
Bring it home.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Hey, fight's not over yet. I've got you, brother.
That's the way to do it.
Come on, slow down, slow down.
You can do it.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, that did a lot of damage to me. No.
Keep it up.
No, I'm so
Finish him off.
close.
I'm counting on you.
Show me what you can do.
How do I damage it? Maybe I am damaging it the correct way. I forget.
No need to hurry.
Oh, man. This is bumming me out.
You're kinda in a hurry. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, that was bad.
Calm down already. You can do it.
I might be
Don't give up
overthinking
now,
this
you
battle.
guys.
Hang in there, okay? I know
At 13, if you want to heal me, that would be awesome.
bring it home. More on the vein. Almost had you there.
Keep it up.
Come on, back up, back up, back up.
Stay slow.
Come on.
Shake it off, okay? Watch yourself.
Acceleration is something I also don't understand in this battle. So, like, I can get kind of close to that front wheel. Good. God, I am doing damage just by being at its side. I did this.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, I did this so wrong. It's not a true deathless run. But
Hey, fight's not over yet.
oh, that's frustrating. I got this far. Now that I know what I'm doing.
Finish him off. Don't give up.
Yeah, now that I actually understand this fight, man, Okay, I understand every aspect of this, and it's not difficult at all.
Bring it home!
You can do it!
There's no rest for the quick.
Show me what you can do! Keep up the pressure, okay?
Get there. One more wheel.
That's the way to do it. We're kinda in a hurry.
Yeah, so it's all about the stagger percentage. Once I get him to about 500, that's when I can go for a kill.
Don't give up now, you guys! Let's pick up the pace. Still it.
I'm telling you.
Other side.
Still got the fight in you?
Move aside.
Hold down already.
One more wheel. Keep going. Don't stop.
Good luck.
Okay, he's at 5
I'd keep my distance if I were you. It's on you.
Oh, we gotta dodge this
I
little
don't want any trouble.
electroshock thingy.
Thought you'd seen the
One more
last
time.
of it.
Oh! I forgot he could do that.
Really? No need to panic. Watch yourself.
Get there, Cloud.
Don't give up. Here's the point of this focus.
No turning back.
Let's pick
This
up
is
the
it.
pace.
Fuck! Crap, he freaking defended the wheel.
Damn it. Shut it off, okay? That's the way to do it.
Goodbye.
Okay, y'all.
Ruin my deathless run.
Come on.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
That teamwork, though. Sephiroth, that I can't beat him on motorcycle. we are at the final bench. Let me talk to everybody first. They don't want to talk, apparently. So, just a small aside, this is where the original game, the Midgar section of that, ends. There's a pretty big divergence from the original game coming up. If this vending machine has anything useful. Some mega potions. Ether. Phoenix down. And an elixir. All of which will probably get used. This is also our last chance to upgrade any weapons. I think I'm gonna move over to this one, the reinforced staff for Aerith. Sure. Cloud learned his last ability. Yes. Let me see if I can get into the next little tier of upgrades with him. I was really hoping I could get 6 materia slots on this weapon. Might go back to the Buster Sword. Depends on how much strength I can get. That's good. That puts me at 75. But I also don't have 6 materia slots. God dang it. I'm gonna have to think about that. In the meantime, Barrett's probably better off with a different weapon. I don't think he needs anything ranged, but it might... Probably not a bad idea to keep something ranged. If I can upgrade this. If I can get 6 materia slots on it. Oh. $34 is just so low. Let me see where I can cut materia. Cloud doesn't need enemy skill. I can remove it. He also doesn't necessarily need HP up. It'd be nice. I think I'm going to use this either. So maybe we can make this work. Swap. Ugh. Honestly, that materia is useless too. Okay, well. With Cloud, I can actually equip the weapon I want to equip, so. Go here. And. Barrett. 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to drop 1 materia from Barrett. Which would be... Provoke's good. He staggers good. He does not need elemental lightning. So, let's move that there. Cloud should definitely have assess. I'm gonna have to swap something between those two. Give up. Kill. Gonna go there. There. I think Barrett will be pretty good, aside from wind, fire. Huh. Think about what else Barrett could have that's good. Another time material wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll give him time. I think that'll be a good alternative. Go ahead and switch to the Gatling gun. FIFA 6641. I think I want the Metal Knuckles. Or it might be the Sonic Strikers that I really like. I'm gonna have to look at these two. I think Aerith is good. Alright, this is literally right before the last battle, so I do want to make sure I have everything correct. Let's go to Tifa. Well, let's go to everybody once. Buff duration. Attack damage 5% boost. Limit break damage 5% boost. Attack power +8. That's what we want. Okay. Now to Barrett. He has a Gatling gun equipped. See if we can get the attack power a little bit higher up. Either that or his HP. MP would also be pretty good. Defense. Defense, HP. Barrett should have a lot of HP. Pretty much what I'm going for with him right now. Now I have the Sonic Strikers and the Feathered Gloves. I think those are the two I really like. Attack speed. Speed. A lot of attack. A lot of attack. Yeah, this is the one I want right here. And it's an additional one. Yes, let's go. Power. Attack power. Buff duration. Attack damage. Let me get 2 of these. I can get exactly 2 of these. Let's go. Alright. So I'm gonna have to drop 1 materia from Tifa, but she'll be fine. Wait, those were the metal knuckles? What are the Sonic Strikers in? Also, if anybody is just getting in here now, we are right before the final battle, and I'm just making sure my team is ready. I'm guessing we have about 5 more minutes here before we head in. So, attack damage 5% boost. Let's go ahead and get that. Attack power, concentration activation. Go. More attack power, speed, and materia slots. Ooh, I don't have enough for all of this stuff though. I think with Tifa, I'm going to end up going with the Metal Knuckles. That seems like the best option for her. And Aerith. For the finishing touches I can put on this last magic defense, MP. Magic attack power. Let's do... Really trying to attack with her too much, to be perfectly honest. I think MP would be good. Even though that costs 16, that's kind of expensive. But... okay. So, I think the only thing left is to equip Tifa's weapon. I think we'll be good. Okay, so Tifa, she's going from 6 to 5. I just need to drop 1 materia, which I'll happily drop steel. I don't think there's anything I can steal from at this point. So, let's go to Materia and equipment. Tifa. Those 126 damage gloves on. Her and Cloud just... ooh, their damage output is going to be incredible. Oh. Let me see if she has refocus. She does. Okay. That's good. There's one last thing I wanted to check. It was... 2 last things I need to check. Battle settings. Let me fix Barrett. Focus shot should be his triangle. Still skin should be his square. All of that seems good. Tifa stuff seems good. Cloud stuff seems good. Soul Drain Arcane. That should be Potion. That should probably be Ray of Judgment. But ATB Ward. That seems really good. Summons, that was it. Last thing. Who does everybody have as their summon? Ifrit? It's fine. Leviathan? Fine. Shiva? That's fine. Fat Chocobo, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do Chocobo and Moogle. Alright. We're good to go. Time to finish the fight. I am so excited. Road to nowhere. Trunks, it's time.
Okay, asshole, let's...
He's like, shut up. I got this.
Don't. And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen.
That seems like it's gonna be a problem.
Destiny comes.
Oh man, I'm getting tingles down my body. That is Zack.
We drag our asses all this way, and this is the welcome we get.
And this is a final stand.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
I'm gonna shut up for a bit and let the game do the talking, so...
I'm waiting, Cloud.
This is the point of no return.
Right? How does she know how to do that?
Destiny's Crossroads.
Then why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
Freedom. Boundless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be.
Plan.
And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped.
Let's do it.
And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Here we go. So, I do want to talk a little bit about everything that's happening. So, this place is called Destiny's Crossroads. And without spoiling the first game or what's going to happen with this game, most of the story has lined up. I won't say exactly one-to-one, but very close, very similarly. But pretty much once you get to the edge of the bridge that we're on right now in the original, you pretty much just be like, yo, we're gonna get off this bridge, and then that's when you get into the open world part of the game. Whereas here, you're going through an interdimensional portal. And this is where the, crossroads of the two games intersect with one another. And what Ares has been saying is like, yo, we can do this, but if we do this, we're gonna end up different on the other side than the quote-unquote original timeline. Let's talk to everybody.
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back?
Cloud, we should go.
Thank you, Cloud.
And so those little things flying in the background, those are the arbiters of fate. They're literally trying to prevent us from changing the course of fate and destiny. But we're gonna have a little word with them about that. Yeah.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the seams or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
So, that was in reference to his daughter, Marlene. You meet her early in the game. That was innocent enough. Everything seems the same.
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Okay, that ain't right.
This doesn't seem good. It's Casey's house. Oh, it's no problem. Hey, you do what you need to do, man. You know the scene lasts for a little bit anyway, so. Now that is a big thing. And the fact that it has claws means I probably have to fight it. I don't think I can block that. control again? We are. Going.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that
Wouldn't go that far.
That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Bring it on!
Here we go. Anytime now.
Time to assess.
Best do it right.
Alright. Whisper Rubrum. An entity from a future timeline that has manifested in the present day. It fights with a sword to protect the future that gave shape to it. Whisper Viridi. An entity from a future timeline that has manifested in the present day. It fights barehanded to protect the future that gave shape to it. An entity from... Okay. Proseo. An entity from the future that is manifested in the present day. It fights with guns to protect the future that gave shape to it. So, I think there's two primary theories about these, three whispers right here. They're either supposed to be representations of Cloud, Tifa, and Barret, which would make it like a mirror match, essentially. So, Cloud is sword, Barret is gun, Tifa is bare fist. Or, if you've seen Advent Children, there are 3 Sephiroth clones. I'm not going to spoil the plot of the movie, I'm just going over the basics. So there's 3 Sephiroth clones. One uses a sword, one uses like a gun blade, and then the other one uses like these little gauntlet things. So it could be either one of those 2 combinations.
It's on you.
Let me in here. Okay.
Go ahead and put her on haste duty.
Let's turn it up.
You can also give haste to Cloud.
We can do better. The limit and beyond. Watch yourself.
Hang back. I see you. Keep it together.
All right! Watch and learn! Bang, bang!
Correction. I forget what correction does.
Bring it on.
Come on, that ain't fair!
Run! Still in it.
We gotta go!
Just go!
Shit! Look out! Oh, run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Running. Good catch, Teeth. Like Fast and Furious out here with the family. Alright, I'm about to mess it up.
It's on you.
Let's try. We're gonna go after Rope now.
Gotta stick it out.
My turn. All right. Shit.
But I don't think he has anything that can really counter it. Let me go ahead and cure Tifa up. Just a smidge.
Take the lead.
Is that gonna hurt me? I just saw this giant thing come from, like, I don't even know where that was from.
I got it. Hang in there. No more games. It's over. Yeah. There's no escape.
I got it. Let's do this. It's on now.
Oh no!
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
For a second, I thought that was gonna kill me. I was like, that's a really big arm to come falling over my head.
Here we go.
Go ahead and put haste on. Actually, Barrett can do that.
Let's do that.
Counter stance. It just destroys him so fast.
Slide.
There! Bring it!
That's that. Enough. That's that. Enough.
Infinity's end.
Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away.
We can do a charging uppercut. All right. I'll see you in a bit, Trunks. Actually, let me just use chakra.
Did we do it?
Hang on! Eric!
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Okay, 2 on 2.
Damn it. How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here. Get ready. Come on. Now.
I got knocked out of it again.
It's on you.
I haven't actually assessed him. Whisper Harbinger. An accretion of whispers, the so-called arbiters of fate. The creatures appear when someone tries to alter destiny's course. They are connected to all the threads of time and space that shape the planet's future. The planet's fate, sorry. So, essentially what it's saying is, we are literally fighting destiny right now.
Watch this. Enough. That's that. Here we go.
Infinity's End. This lands, that'll just about kill him. Go ahead and smackdown.
Don't say I didn't bring it home!
All right.
Counter stance.
I'm waiting.
Counter stance is too good for, like, you can just tell that was like the last ability they added to the game, and they just weren't paying attention.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Bring in the heat.
I got this. Enough. That's that. Enough. See ya.
Barrett's gonna cure up both of us.
That's that. Here we go. See ya.
All right.
Shit.
That doesn't seem
Can't
good.
be our future.
So, anytime they say our future, they mean the original game. Without spoiling the original game, all of those are scenes that happen either like
The future
during
is
it
always
or
a
right
bright
after
page.
it.
Them again? Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Let's go, Cloud. Tifa, go ahead and cast haste. Cloud.
Let's turn it up.
Get ready. Gotcha.
If we can cure Tifa right now. It just stole my MP. And this guy is actually kind of difficult.
Let's do this.
We can do this together.
Keep it together.
Here goes. Break it all. Get him! That was close.
So I'm gonna put down. Let's put down an ATV ward.
I'm here for you guys.
Is that just gonna wipe?
This might be it.
Alright, Cloud is gonna have to use Kiraga. Or no, he can use Kira.
That's it. What the? Whoa! Bring it. I won't let you down.
We're gonna go ahead and use her limit.
You can do it.
Taking over.
Okay, let's go. Damn it! I'm coming.
My turn. Let's do this.
Go on.
anybody else summon? Tifa has Shiva. Oh crap, I haven't even assessed him yet. Let me assess.
Let's do it right.
Whisper Harbinger. An accretion of whispers, the so-called arbiters of fate. The creatures appear when someone tries to alter destiny's course. They are connected to all the threads of time and space planes. Okay, he's immune to... Wow, he's immune to pretty much everything. Wait, sorry, Whisper Bahamut. This is what I want. Okay. Bahamut is formed by the coalescence of the three whispers. Unable to read.
No holding back.
Get him!
Focus thrust.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Get in there.
Here, this one's for you!
Let's do this.
Go again. Focus thrust. And then Aerith needs to... Actually, let's use the summon ability. Actually, no. Never mind.
You jittery?
Strike.
Here he comes! One more shot!
Try me.
Right.
Won't last long.
Somebody needs to heal Cloud.
Get ready. Gotcha.
Bring it!
No holding back.
Counter stance.
Come on. Get ready.
So close to dying.
It's not over yet. Get him! That's it!
Doesn't really matter. Either way, he's dead. Oh, I still have to fight them. Oh, I was not accounting for that in my plan. Come on, Aerith. Get there. Use Prey. Please use Prey. Right now.
I'll take care of you.
This is Tifa's time to shine. Limit, somersault, on Kakeo. Let's go. Cloud, counter stance.
I see.
This is over. Why did you attack the wrong person?
All right, see ya.
That's fine.
Now.
Infinity's in.
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of. Gotcha.
All right. Fate defied.
Think so. Go on! What the? Try using it.
I'm gonna try something. No, I don't have it available.
Get him!
Cross slash. It's gonna get both. Let's go.
No holding back. Enough.
Infinity's in with Cloud.
I'm ending this.
Go for it!
I decide my destiny.
Even Red 13 using limit breaks out here, even though he's... though he's not playable.
We did it! Right.
Use prey.
Stay strong, okay? Come on! There! You asked for it! Gotcha! Come on! Go on!
Do it!
Time to finish this!
Alright.
Go on! Ha! This one's for you! You're right about it.
Where are we?
In the live stream?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Makes sense.
What the hell is this?
This is...
Oh, that's Meteor.
Sephiroth.
And Sephiroth. So all of this is foreshadowing events that happened in the original game. Right. The man himself, Sephiroth.
Let's finish this.
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Cloud.
Shut up!
Let's assess.
I got your number.
Unable to read.
Let's do this.
Well, well.
Come, Cloud. Shit. You're mine. Come on. yourself. All right.
Beg for forgiveness. The planet will claim you.
Get out of there!
Anytime now. Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna heal. Unless do a counter stand.
Come on. Get ready.
It's within.
He was throwing me around like a rag doll. Teeth?
Need some help?
Don't know about me. Here we go.
You know it.
Do you dream of me?
Oh, that was slow.
Let's go.
Be gone.
No need to panic.
My turn. Come on. You will be quiet. Here it comes. Now let's finish this. Here we go.
Go ahead and put Ace on Cloud.
We can do better.
Sure.
There! Bring it!
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Let me go! Bingo!
Bring it.
Tifa.
Let's turn it up.
Chakra.
Taking over.
Oh!
Not looking good. After you.
All set. Can you fight?
No more.
Better be able to fight.
Good luck.
Of all the times. I won't give up.
This is a little dire, I'm not gonna lie. I need to heal them both desperately. Aerith? Thought I was gonna get Aerith.
Ain't you two having fun?
Let's go.
Oh, the memories.
First of all, I've got to cure Cloud.
Need my help, do you? Damn it! Suck on this!
I got it. Let's go. There. Come on. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Come on. No holding back.
Nonsense.
Let's do this.
Okay, just spamming moves I see. Oh no! I can't get hit by Octo Slash. Kuraga. Cloud. Oh, he was already dead. He was already dead.
Enjoy.
Oh my god, Cloud's about to die again. Cloud, can you heal yourself?
Gotta be careful. Enjoy that. I see.
Sephiroth's just bullying Cloud. This isn't right. Jeez. Tifa's gonna have to do herself too.
My turn. No more games.
Oh, you better not use it on Cloud.
Don't you die on me, smartass.
Cloud is just getting destroyed.
Let's turn this
I've
around.
never... It's never been this one-sided for me. Like, normally he's equally killing everybody, but this time, he literally just has a grudge against Cloud. It's kind of funny in a way.
We're counting on you.
Barret.
Gotta be strong.
Alright.
Holding back.
Let me start doing stuff with Cloud. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Watch it learn.
Don't look away.
Enjoy.
Okay, so he's weak to Thunder right now. I'm gonna hit him with Nundaga.
Anytime now.
I wonder if I can just power through this. On the other hand, I could use refocus, which would be super helpful.
Above and beyond.
Now Tifa can pretty much do whatever she wants. First of which is going to be using a Turbo Ether on Barret.
There! You ready?
Tifa, well, actually Barret used Focus Shot. Tifa use Focus Strike. Yeah, we need to do something about that immediately. Item, Turbo Ether, Barret, Draga. Oh, I gotta kill him fast. That's right. Let's have it. Infinity's End. It's over. die like that? Phoenix down.
Shake it off, okay?
Use a mega potion on Cloud.
Pray for me.
Heartless Angel. Yeah, come on. Get in there. Cloud. Brave her. Let's go.
About time you showed.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Let's go. That scene. Gosh. Also, big reference to the first game. Right here.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
So this is like a one-to-one recreation of the final battle. This moment, at least. How the camera switches and everything.
Not yet. Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
There's just so much mind-blowing stuff
Mr.
going
Vice
on.
President.
Mr. President,
That's right.
So since Rufus's dad died, he's now president. Shinra. Still got all of these bozos. I'll say Hojo wasn't there. Meanwhile, in an alternate timeline,
Wait. Was that all of them?
I think while credits play out, I'm going to explain some of this ending, because I know a lot of people are very confused, and I also don't want to spoil anything. So I'm going to wait till after the game's over, and then we'll have a small spoiler chat.
Hey, Cloud. You see that?
Here.
Thank you.
Biggs. We thought he died on the pillar when Shinra took it down.
Marlene.
Daddy?
Marlene! I'll come back.
So, what now?
Whatever we want.
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there,
I thought you beat him.
Not quite.
We can. We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
Got my squad.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
I miss it. The steel sky.
Oh, that's Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm gonna let this song play out because I absolutely love it, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about spoilers. So, if you don't want to hear any spoilers about the original game or speculation about Part 2, just know after this song ends, I'll probably talk a little bit about what I think's gonna happen. Also, I'll kind of explain the ending, as much of it as I can remember. And a cool thing they did here, this style of credits is the same one they used for Advent Children, I guess it was direct-to-DVD movie that came out that is a sequel to the original game. It takes place 2 years in the future from the original game. This song is so good. I'm actually lucky I'm not a crying mess right now. Like half the times I listen to this song, I will just get emotional. I'll probably get DMCA'd for this, but it is what it is. I haven't gotten any strikes yet, so one strike wouldn't be the end of the world. Gonna check on the uptime while I'm waiting. What a rule breaker. I know, I'm just such a rebel. Also, how are you doing today, Lady Stars? I feel like I'm not the only one that streamed this ending, so I feel like chances are I'm okay. Could be wrong.
With your every smile, hiding something more. Dark mysteries lurking beneath.
Also, hello, Flop Game 1. Massive headache. Oh, man. Are you at work? Or I guess you had work tonight, most likely. Two hours. Hopefully, do you have anything to take for the headache that might make it subside in 2 hours? I don't get headaches too often, so it's just one of those things I really don't know how to deal with well. Bob Evans barbecue? I feel like I've heard of that place a million times, but I've never actually been into one. Oh, it's from a neck issue. Huh. That sucks. Like, my neck, I tend to get very stiff on one side or the other, but that's all reflected in my shoulders. So my shoulders get super stiff and, like, uncomfortable, and I'll just have to rotate them, like, a billion different times. I don't think I've had Bob Evans. I might have to check out and see if I can get Bob Evans tonight. Just now my curiosity is piqued. Oh, well, if it's breakfast, then I'm screwed. Breakfast and lunch. You know what? Let me check. This is probably gonna mess up my chat because I'm doing this all on my phone. Bob Evans. The closest one to me. That's hilarious. They immediately just redirected me to IHOP. I think there might be one in my hometown, and maybe that's why I feel like I saw it recently. That is the least surprising thing you've ever told me, ever. You get noodles and grilled. I could have never guessed. But I'm sure they're both delicious. Both of those do sound good, though. It's grilled cheese with like a tomato. Ooh. It's Saturday, so Raider's probably going to be streaming relatively soon, or he'll probably stream sometime tonight, so I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, Flop Game, let me get into my little spiel, because I know there's a lot to be said. Like, first I'm going to talk about the ending, then I'll talk about the sequel and stuff. So, ending of this game. Game stays relatively on course with the original, up until you get to that portal. Like, there's some key differences. There's big differences. But it really changes once you go through the portal. You fight the Arbiters of Fate. You fight Sephiroth. None of that stuff happens in the original game. Original game, everything stays pretty, like, grounded into reality at that point. But the entire purpose of this game is to kind of change the fate of the previous game. And that's all of Sephiroth's intents. that's kind of our group's intent. They don't know it yet. So, moving past the fight with the Arbiters of Fate and Sephiroth, you see a guy with black hair, and he's facing an army. That guy is Zack. Zack is Aerith's ex-boyfriend in the original, and essentially that scene that they show right there is his last stand, where he's trying to get Cloud to Midgar, Cloud and himself to Midgar. They have to escape from the rest of the world, essentially, and they're trying to go into hiding. But in that scene in the original, he gets killed. So, our group, we took down the Arbiters of Fate in that last battle that pretty much just throws everything into disarray. So, things that could previously not happen, they can happen now. So, Zack finds a way to actually defeat all of those Shinra forces, and him and Cloud are crossing into Midgar at that point. Meanwhile, in this reality, our group is kind of like, okay, well, things have changed. We're gonna start going into like the actual open world area of the original game. And we see a couple differences in Midgar. So, Biggs, that guy with the headband, or the bandana, he died in the original, like 100% died. Jessie, you see her bandana on like a table or something. She died, but she's probably alive in this one. So, there are key characters from the original game that died that are now alive, and it just leaves a lot of room open for things to change. So, let me read this comment real quick. I love what they're doing, kind of making OG the bad ending. So yes, also a very good point. All throughout that final battle, when you're fighting the Arbiters of Fate, whenever you defeat one of his 3 little forms, there's little memories that go into all the characters' heads. So like, you'll see this like aha moment, and then you'll see Red 13 running. And that was the 500 years later ending of the original game. So essentially what happens in the original is Meteor comes down, they try to stop it, Livestream tries to stop it. Actually, what was it? I'm trying to think of the order of operations. Livestream tries to stop Meteor, it fails. Then Holy comes up, protects the Earth from Meteor. But in the process, a disease called geostigma infects a lot of the inhabitants of the world, and that's kind of like the main plot of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. So that happens 2 years later after the main game, and you see like all of these kids, Cloud, a couple other people are infected with something called geostigma, which essentially is a disease that it's more or less terminal, and they don't know a cure. Advent Children, there's 3 Sephiroth remnants that essentially are trying to bring back Sephiroth himself. They succeed in doing so. Cloud beats Sephiroth again, and in the process, they cured geostigma. So, in the 500-year later ending that you see in the original game, essentially a lot of the, I guess, planet's population was destroyed by geostigma or things that came after that. But Red 13's still alive, so the planet still survives. So it was kind of seen as a good ending back then. This one, though, posits that that was a bad ending, that there can be something more, something greater, that maybe humanity can survive even with everything that happened beforehand. And, let's see. I think Zack is alive in the live stream as well. So yeah, I guess another big point. Zack, Biggs, Jessie, they're all alive. We're still kind of confused as far as like, are we dealing with multiple timelines? I think we are dealing with multiple timelines because you obviously have the original timeline and remake timeline with the way things are. The Zack timeline is a little ambiguous if that's like a third one or what. Biggs and like Biggs, Wedge, Jessie, they're alive. And I guess a big part of what Flop Game is saying in chat is that the live stream plays a big part in this. So big spoilers for the first game. So if you want to play the first game, do not listen to me right now. Aerith, the girl in the red dress that's in my party, she dies and she becomes one with the live stream essentially. Like everybody becomes one with the live stream, but since she is a Cetra/Ancient, she has essentially special abilities. And one of the big things that's kind of reiterated in this game is that there's something kind of off with her. There's something kind of off with her, and there's something kind of off with Sephiroth. So Sephiroth has knowledge of what happens in the original game. He shows it time and time again in this remake. Aerith kind of seems to have the same thing where she knows parts of the future. I don't think she knows everything about the future. So my speculation is that original Aerith from the original timeline somehow is kind of infusing herself with remake Aerith, and that's how Aerith kind of knows stuff that she shouldn't know. And I haven't played Intergrade. That's next. Please, whatever you do not say anything about Intergrade. I've done a really good job of like keeping spoiler free about that. I know you're not going to, but I just want to reiterate that for the rest of chat. That is actually I'm gonna take like a week break from this, but then I'm gonna go directly into Intergrade, and I'm super excited to see what other nuances Intergrade adds to the story. And what Intergrade is essentially DLC for this game, Final Fantasy VII Remake, that stars one of the main characters from the original, Yuffie. Yuffie is somebody that joins your party much later, maybe about, I'd say about 5 to 10 hours after the Midgar section. So it's her, and I believe the guy's name is Sunan or Junon or something. I think it has to be Shunan, because Junon is a place. And it kind of covers what she was doing during this whole remake period. And it also covers some of the extended Final Fantasy VII lore. So there's a game called Dirge of Cerberus that came out for PS2, which is a sequel to Advent Children in some ways. And apparently there's some characters from that appear in Intergrade. So I'm very curious to see how they get implemented into the story, because those characters that are appearing in Intergrade, they don't appear in the base game at all. So people were kind of surprised to see like Weiss, and I think Nero shows up, a couple other characters. So I'm super excited to see what happens there. Addressing Final Fantasy VII Remake as a whole, because the internet would have you believe that this game is controversial. Like, people pretend like it's a 50-50 love-hate thing, but from what I can tell, most people do genuinely love this game. There are some very vocal people about, how am I trying to say this? They are purists. They are the plot ghosts that are trying to prevent anything different from happening to the original game. And I kind of respect, I don't want to say I respect it, because I really don't, but I get where they're coming from. Like, it would have been great to have a pure remake of Final Fantasy VII, but the existence of the remake does not wipe Final Fantasy VII Original from existence. And I think that's the thing that a lot of people just have to get over. Like, that game is still there. It is still fun to play. It is still great. There's parts of it that haven't aged well, I'll admit, but it's still there. What this does, what they did with this game, it completely opens up the world of possibilities in a lot of ways. And now everybody's in for this ride, because before, I know the plot of Final Fantasy VII. I have no clue what's going to happen with Final Fantasy VII Remake. So there's just so much potential for a lot of really crazy, really amazing stuff to happen, and everything from here on out is just like a new experience for me. So I love it. I absolutely love what they did here. I have no input from Final Fantasy because I know nothing about it, but I just wanted to throw out there that I wish there were more games focused on villains and the villains win. So, it is very ambiguous. You could say the original Final Fantasy VII was kind of like a draw. They do a really good job of making the ending very open to interpretation and like how you feel. Like, Final Fantasy VII in general has a very environmental theme, and I think the actual director of Final Fantasy VII said, like, our theme is about life, which includes death. So Aerith's death was arguably the biggest scene in the original Final Fantasy VII. So villain gets a lot of wins along the way. You take a lot of losses along the way, but there's an overall meaning of just like, hey, you got to move on. The world's going to move on with or without you. So even though theoretically all of humanity gets destroyed in the original Final Fantasy VII ending, like, they're like, hey, here's Red 13. He's still alive. That's good. And I just love how we are experiencing this all again. Yeah, everybody just gets to be excited and nobody knows what's coming, you know, from here. A new person has their own view of everything that happened. And I think that's kind of like the most exciting thing. Like, I have my view where I'm a, you know, super Final Fantasy VII nerd, and I get all the stuff they were trying to tie into the ending here. But somebody who just came from, you know, not knowing anything about 7 and just played this game, they still have a full experience. And their interpretation of the ending is going to be completely different. Their experience with Final Fantasy VII and its universe is going to be completely different. And that's okay. There's a lot of people, like a lot of purists out there, and like I do use purists in a slightly negative connotation here, like that insist that people play the original before the remake. And I'm like, nah, you don't need to do that. Like, they're going to make it so you can follow the story. You're not going to understand necessarily everything they're trying to tie in right now, but they're going to explain Zack. They're going to explain the weird time travel stuff that happened between the Crossroads of Destiny and the ending there. So we're all in this boat together. Sorry, I can nerd out about this all day. I hope the sequel we get is a cold open world with the truck flashback. Yeah. So going into the sequel a little bit, and I guess tying it back to the original Final Fantasy VII, the part that we played in Remake, the section of Final Fantasy VII we played in the Remake, was all linear in the original game. So all of Midgar is, you're at point A, you're getting to point B, you're getting to point D, you know, so on and so forth, until you get to the end of Midgar. Once you get to that bridge at the end of Midgar, the world just opens up. You get the open world map. You can explore wherever you want. You get a car, you get an airship, you get all this different stuff. So Remake Part 2, theoretically, if they continue down the same, I guess, structure as the original game, it should be slightly open world. You should have towns. You should have maybe an airship or two. It's going to be interesting how they do it, because Final Fantasy VII Remake, if I go to my save right now, it's going to say that I'm probably about... Sorry, I want to check my playtime just to belabor the point. So, my playtime, 33 hours. This section in the original game is roughly 5 to 7 hours. So, yeah, they added a lot of new stuff on. If they continue to do that, there's no way that the open world can be as big as it was in the original game. Or they're going to at least have to cut it into sections. And people have speculations where the cuts are going to happen. I personally, I think Remake Part 2 might end where the end of Final Fantasy VII Disc 1 ended, like at the absolute furthest. I could see it ending a lot earlier than that. But that is like a ton of ground to cover. So Midgar is 5 to 7 hours in the original game. To get to the end of Disc 1, you're talking another, I'd say, 15 to 20 hours, probably. So they're either going to have to condense what they were doing here and like not go as in depth, or they make it a little bit more just like the original, so to speak, and kind of fast forward through some stuff, which I wouldn't really like. So I'm hoping it's open world, but I'm hoping that it's not like super open world. I hope you can go to Calm. I hope you can go to Junon. I hope you can go to the Gold Saucer. Hope you go to Midgar. But I don't necessarily need to go to like the City of the Ancients per se, or Icicle Inn in the first remake. I could see that in Remake Part 2, Remake Part 3, whatever. Anyway, if anybody has any more questions, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think I've nerded out about as much as I can about Final Fantasy. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. Trying to think if there's anything substantial I missed. Advent Children. I know I already talked about that movie, but the way they tied it in to this game was kind of incredible because people really, really dislike Advent Children. Like, I'm a pseudo Advent Children apologist. I think it's not a great movie per se. Like, it's not an amazing movie. I think it's decent. A lot of the voice acting is terrible. But the way they retroactively took stuff, like, they took certain elements of that movie and then put it back into this game. Like, the Arbiters of Fate that you're fighting at the end, the three of them, represent the three Sephiroth clones, potentially. And essentially, by destroying them, you open up the floodgates to just change in the world. And then a lot of the flashback scenes that they were showing is like glimpses of the bad future. That's stuff that happens either in Advent Children or slightly after Advent Children. So it was really touching in a way that, like, a lot of people who weren't on board with that movie are now suddenly like, oh, well, I'm okay with it being part of the greater Final Fantasy VII lore. Look forward to your thoughts on gameplay and Intergrade. Yeah, so I absolutely love the gameplay of this game, and you know, people are going to call me biased or whatever. Final Fantasy is like my favorite game of all time. But the combat system in this game is so freaking good. Like, they did the perfect thing of modernizing the previous system and also making it accessible to new players. So a lot of people don't like turn-based games. Like, I don't mind a turn-based game. I'll play one. But they kept all of the basic elements of Final Fantasy VII of waiting for your bar to charge. Then you can use your, like, big attacks. But then you also have the strategic side of, like, hey, if I hit X, I can pause the battle. I can target specific enemies. I can use assess, find out their weaknesses, their elements. And it just does this incredible job of towing the line between action and, like, turn-based RPG. And they actually have a mode where you can make it completely turn-based. I don't think it's great, but they do have that option for the people that do want to pretend like it's the original. Yeah, like, I think you could appreciate this game, Lady Stars, because there is a turn-based element to it where, like, you're trying to... All of the big attacks you do in this game, you have to let a meter charge. So when I'm hitting square just to do my basic attack, that is almost solely to serve me building up meters so I can do a big attack. But it allows you to stay active the entire time. And then you can even put stuff on shortcuts. So, like, I didn't do it through my first playthrough a lot, but if you hit L1, you can do, like, shortcuts to square, triangle, circle, and X. And that allows you to just, like, speed up the battle so you don't have to go to the menu. You don't have to choose a specific move. So you essentially have 4 favorites per character. So I thought what they did there was really incredible. The music, also very incredible. Soundtrack is 7 CDs long. I think it's like 7 hours worth of music. I'd say about 2/3 of it is probably remixed stuff from the original. And then you also have, like, some really incredible just original tracks for this game. What else do I want? The graphics. They did an incredible job on it. Like, they could not have made a better looking Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, in my mind. No, I completely understand it's not your thing. That's, you know, that is 100% respectable. And honestly, it wasn't until, I think it was middle school when I started getting into JRPGs. And yeah, I've never looked back since, but hey, you'll get to see me play a couple of them. So, streams going forward. I'm going to take probably like a week break from Final Fantasy. I'm going to go back to Phoenix Wright a little bit. I'll probably do that maybe Tuesday night. I think I'm just going to take a couple days break from streaming. And then I do want to play Final Fantasy 1. That's one of the 2 mainline Final Fantasies, excluding the MMOs, that I haven't beaten. So I got the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, whatever, that just came out like a month ago. So I'm going to play that. And after I beat that, I'll probably go back to this. But anyway, guys, it's been a real stream. That was a lot longer than I expected. Thank you guys for hanging in there for as long as you did. I've got another streamer I would like to raid, so I'm just going to switch over real quick and put in that raid command. And thank you guys for hanging out.